pilot.
Layo pala. Teleport na lang tayo. May A. Sa may A ay malapit dito. Montoyok Charlie. Montoyok. Sa Montoyok.
Charlie.
Scroll out ka sa map. Tapos sa kaliwa. Scroll up pa. Scroll down. Okay ba? Ayun o, Montoyok.
La victoria siempre.
Bowman, we found your package. I have the access card.
Unidad has custody of a high-level Skeltech engineer. As you can imagine, he knows some sensitive U.S. industrial secrets that we'd like to stay secret. Unidad currently is holding him at an underground research facility, and that card should open the security door. Check your map for the facility's location. I need you and your team to find him and extract him. Think you can handle that?
Simple extract. Consider it done.
Don't be so sure this one's gonna be simple. Call me when you have the engineer. Bowman out.
Looks like a Skeltech engineer wandered a little too far from home and now Unidad has him. We're gonna get him before he spills any high-tech secrets.
Skeltech? As in the tech company started by Jay Skell? Who's that? Only one of the smartest and richest people on the planet. Skeltech probably designed half the gadgets we use.
If he's so smart and rich, why does he need us to clean up his mess?
Shit, just be glad he hasn't
Tingin ko
replaced
dyan
us
sa
with
town
robots
may
yet.
minahan. Ayun o, nakikita mo yan. Ito ang north konti. North pa.
North.
Eh, nakikita mo yan, yung sa may truck. Di ba entrance yan?
Di ko kita masyado. Baba na lang tayo.
Ano nga pumunta doon?
The drone is up. I asked the rebels to do a recon of the area.
Sending our intel on enemy positions.
Hindi pala. Kala ko entrance ng mine to.
I called the rebels for a diversion.
Copy that, Yankee. We got a fire team moving there now.
Bus na nung rebelde.
Kunin na rin natin to, medyo rin to.
Pay dirt. got a location on the cartel's primary training camp here in Montauk. Let's hit it.
Tanong, paano kunin yung A na yan? Tanga tayo sa taas.
Okay.
I asked Pat Kataria to send us a vehicle.
Future combat vehicle. The keys are inside.
May vehicle ako dito. Vehicle.
Malayo pala. Akala ko
I'll
malapit
drive.
na. Wee.
Santa Blanca Radio con DJ Perico. I am just old enough to accept that I am no longer young. Youth is a feeling that I will never feel again. I believe that I will be strong forever. That I will stand for longer than the mountains. That I am unstoppable.
Kalaban.
I'm looking at a small
There's
group
another
of
one right
tangos.
there.
I asked the rebels to recon the area for us. I got another. That's 5. I called for rebels to draw their attention.
He's dead.
I called the rebels for mortar fire.
We copy. Fire for effect. Out. Copy that. A third team will be right there.
Clear.
Hunted pa ako. Meron pa yata.
Meron pa. Ang dami. Dito pala. May tunnel dito. Ang dami sa loob ng tunnel.
Fucking hell. Spotted one with submachine guns.
Drone going up. I got another tango.
I got a target carrying submachine guns.
Sakit sa mata.
Tango down.
Oh, crap. I see a 5th target.
Light machine
Top.
gun.
Ang tapang naman ito. Yun, patay. Ang tapang kasi. Sinusugod lang.
So,
Sino natin tayo? Ako na. Ako na pala.
okay.
Nangyari, basta sumabog to. Oh! Na-instant siya, dude. Pumutok yung sasakyan.
Oh, nice.
Hindi na ako umabot.
I got eyes on him. Tango is fucking down. I got another tango. There's another one right there.
Daming nagagaling sa kaliwa.
Thanks. Eyes on a small group of tangos.
Hindi sila nauubos. Pangubos na yata. Hintayin na lang natin si Teo dito.
I asked the rebels to do a recon of the area.
Nawalan? Paano ayaw gumawa? Baba mo. Skip mo mo.
Uy, sniper rifle. Accident. Tapos malakas pa din yung L11. Sana. Napaka-maingat naman ito. Ito doon pa talaga eh.
So, mabilis na eh. May speed kasi.
Ah, okay. Santa Blanca.
Teleport dito. Ay, nasa ako na ba?
Wait lang.
Deploying drone.
Dito, baba. Yan. Hindi pa, may baril nga na kukunin eh. Dito. Sundan mo yung drone. Dito, ikaw dito.
Check it out, weapons case. I've been wanting one of these.
Alright.
Saan yung ano dito? So may ammo guys dito. MSR.
Nice. Haba naman ng tunnel. Saan kaya ending nito?
T5X iTech Tactical. Parang ganda nun. Kunin nga natin yun. T5XI Tactical. Kuwani daw eh. Kuwani.
Kuwani. Alright.
May Kuwani ba?
Ewan ko.
Ayun, eto. Sa pinaka-top left.
Top left.
Doon tayo sa Kuwani Bravo.
Ah, oo nga. Kuwani.
Top left.
Kuwani. Ito. Klaseng biome to.
I asked the
Share
rebels to
to.
send over a vehicle for us.
Kaya tayo, Inka. Drive lang tayo pa north. Ano yun? Checkpoint? Ayun na, ayun na. Ayun na, meron na. Jump.
Can't see squat. A drone's being jammed.
Okay.
Yung makita yung jammer.
Walking. Oh. DC ako.
DC.
Oh my god.
The drone's fucked up. They're jamming
Kaya
us.
lang ah. I will try and rejoin.
I asked the rebels to recon the area for us.
Oh man.
Anda un compa por acá. ¿Y eso?
Target eliminated.
May sniper doon, kita mo. Dito.
The signal's all bad. They're jamming the drone.
May sniper doon. Try na.
¿Qué estará haciendo mi jefecito?
That's one less bad guy.
I called the rebels for a diversion. I called Pakatori for some reinforcements.
Target is down.
Bilis.
God damn, that was close.
Back up. Balik sa truck. Let's go. Go. Up. Surrendering. Get your fucking ass.
Coopere todo saldrá bien. Either I walk away from here with answers or your ears. The choice is yours.
Está bien, me rindo.
I'll talk!
Nice.
Eto.
I requested a vehicle from the rebels.
Chopper.
I'm driving.
Chopper
Alright.
time. Oh, okay.
Dang. Hit you, boy.
Drop in.
Okay. Layo pala.
Drone is airborne.
Go,
I asked the rebels
Bonasera.
to do a recon of the area.
Oh, hindi sino naman ako.
Easy.
Deploying the drone.
Lagi na lang.
Parang walang kalaban dito. May ano dun, oh. Helicopter.
Found a rebel radio transmitter that's been cold for too long. Let's heat it up.
You know, there's a reason why the rebels don't keep these things running. Like all the bullets the cartel throws at them.
Guess we'll have to throw some back.
These supplies will buy us a lot of goodwill from the rebels.
Mas malayo.
I got eyes on a weapons case. Ah, I could use this.
Mas malayo. Parang di maintindihan.
Ako nagkaroon ng mission.
Mas malayo nga. 6 times eh. Six times magnification.
Weapon case, sniper rifle,
Remanzo.
MK14. So, lithium mine.
Kunin na rin natin yung ano, yung magazine, tapos tsaka na tayo mag mission marathon sa Remanzo
Saan yung
Bravo
magazine?
muna.
Remanzo.
Ay, wait lang pala. Check muna natin yung possible weapons dito.
Submachine gun, sniper rifle, tsaka sniper rifle. Dalawang snipers ang submachine gun.
Yung SR1 din pala, no? Kunin ba natin yung SR1? Tara, kunin natin yung SR1.
SR1 sa A. Okay. Magta-teleport na lang ako sa Kuwani. Kuwani Bravo.
Yan.
I asked Pat Katari to send us a vehicle.
Ito pala. Yan, nandito.
I'll fly.
Makeshift runway.
dead.
I asked the rebels to recon the area for us.
May puta, nasagasaan pa. May ano dito? Secondary objective.
Fuck took you so long.
Kaso nabulabog na ako.
Hunted pa lang naman.
Who's up for stealing a helicopter? That one's packed full of supplies the rebels could use. Let's grab it. There's a weapons case over here. Nice.
Tango is fucking down.
Take this chopper.
Nice job. I'll ping the chopper's location to the rebels so they can take ownership.
Ano? Sa Remanzo Bravo tayo, teleport.
Remanzo, bravo.
Nasaan na?
I asked the rebels to send over a vehicle for us.
Hindi na pala. Diyan na mismo. Sa may kanan.
Ah, okay.
The drone is up. I asked the rebels to do a recon of the area.
Unidad.
Necesitamos un descanso, carajo.
I asked Pat Katari to send us a vehicle.
Just in case naman akbo.
Unidad.
Huwag na, hindi kailangan i-ano.
Lieutenant pala to, no? Tatakbo. Stealth na lang natin. I got it.
Hola, amigo. You hear any good chisme about the cartel? Gracias.
Hindi pala. Ba't nakalagay lieutenant? Hindi naman.
Extended 8 shotgun. Ito pala, may grenade launcher dito eh. Pwede palang kunin yung grenade launcher.
Ano yun dyan? Parts ba? Parts?
Oo, na parts.
I asked the rebels to send over a vehicle for us.
Kala ko kailangan ng skill point doon. Tara, chopper dito. Tracking Slayer 5.
Ako ba? Akala ko hindi ko na ba. What is this?
The drone is airborne.
I asked the rebels to recon the area for us.
Unidad.
Backup.
Okay.
Backup muna.
Kill confirmed.
I called for rebels to draw their attention.
Nanginginig siya. Nasa likod pala siya ng ano. Hélice. Kaya hindi ko pala matamaan.
That's one tango down.
I called Pakatari for some mortar fire. I called for some rebels to back us up.
Tango down.
Clear.
Yata.
Hold up. There's a weapons case here. This will go nice with my boots. I got the location of a cartel medal they're giving to one of their jackasses.
Supply.
Got the route of a cartel supply chopper here. Should make it easy to intercept and reroute it towards the rebels. Let's get to it.
Gamitin mo yun sa ano. Sa sniper rifle yan.
Ah, okay. Mga parts dito. Underbarrel. LMG. Extended shotgun. Submachine gun.
May Dragunov pala dito sa game na to.
Dragunov. Bonus medal, resistance 5%.
Villa Verde. Saan yung Villa Verde? Villa Verde.
Villa Verde. Dito sa pinakakanan.
Ayan. Production. Tara, kunin natin yung Dragunov. Villa Verde Bravo.
Okay. Oh, may chopper na agad. Nice.
Dito. Pinakakanan. Dito. Baba ng Espiritu Santo.
Tayo ng Mako. Para sa Intel. Punta ba tayo ng Mako? Para sa Intel.
Pwede.
Alright.
Lieutenant muna. Yung A.
Okay. Ganito yung lugar dito. There's a farm.
Deploying drone. I got a target carrying submachine guns. Got a tango. I'm looking at a small group of tangos. Just spotted one with submachine guns.
Tengo hambre, pues.
Buwasan na lang
Asked
natin yung
rebels
unidad.
to do a recon of the
Wait
area.
lang. Naisip ko hindi natin kailangang i-engage eh. Ito na lang siguro tong nasa kaliwa.
Okay. Moving away.
Nasa loob pati siya ng bahay.
May invisibility ka naman, huwag ka mag-alala. Tayo ko na.
He's dead.
What's up, kabang? Oh, ayaw ko mapag-usap tayo.
Hola, amigo. You hear any good chisme about the cartel? Gracias.
I asked Pacatari to send us a vehicle.
Inka.
Hang on, I'll drive.
Dami na ng kalaban dito. Wait lang this is not good.
Target here carrying a couple submachine guns.
I asked the rebels
Drone
to
is
recon
up.
the air gun of the Tango. Hey, sniper on the roof.
Tango
Target
man.
spotted.
Ang
That's
dami.
10 targets.
Dami nga. Ano, huwag na. Kunin pa ba natin?
Kunin natin, pero loud.
Okay.
I called the rebels for some indirect fire. I called the rebels for a diversion. I called the...
Tango is fucking down.
Go, rebels.
Pin down. Wala pang may
Ayun na.
medic sa inyo, ano?
Nahil ka?
God damn, that was close.
Nag-cooldown. Hindi pala na-heal. Ano nangyari? Kinuha ko yung medic drone eh. Lalapit ba doon dapat?
Oo.
Okay. Akala ko tututukan lang. Long range shielding.
Check it out. Weapons
May,
case.
may case din dito.
Nice.
Dito sa kaliwa.
This will go nice with my boots.
Submachine gun mo. Ang ngayon kailangan dito, Dragonov. Ayan. Sa kaliwa. May skill points plus 5 pati. Kaya tingin ko heavy to. Drop in.
Okay.
Pag masyadong heavy, gagamitin ko yung chopper.
Wait lang ah. Scout ko po na. Scouting.
Heads up, we got a turret. I got another tango. And target number 3. That makes 10.
Kaya check ko pa
Heads
kung
up, we
meron.
got a turret.
Mga machine gun ano sila dito. Installation.
Heads up, we got a turret.
Weapon.
Mainit ata masyado to. May intel dito pero cash naman to, di ba? Ayun.
Weapon.
Heavy na natin.
Mainit. Mukhang mana ta.
Heavy ko na.
Okay.
I'm calling for indirect fire. I call up the rebels to draw their attention. Put a call to the rebels
That
for some
tango's done.
reinforcements.
Kind of camp on the riverside. Lots of Sicarios.
Dito ako sa
Call
kabilang
fast
side.
boats.
This is a good spot logistically. They can transport supplies or cocaine faster from here.
How much horsepower you think those cigarette boats got? 1,000? Think they need that much when they already own the river? You want one of these boats, don't you? Fuck yeah.
Santa Blanca pa to. Yay! Santa Blanca. O, buksan ko yung gate. Dragunov. Yung Dragunov malapit lang sa gate.
May isa pa. Outer perimeter na yun.
I got eyes on a weapons case.
He's dead.
Awesome. I can put this to use.
Malakas to. Dragunov. Ayan o, ang bilis. Nice.
Yan.
On this bad guy.
Yan, Dragunov.
Sniper na assault.
Hindi naman. Pero, mas mabilis yung ano. Hindi kasi bolt action ng Dragunov. Kaya, mabilis yung ano, firing.
Nice.
I got eyes on another one.
Ginamit na mo yung Dragunov. Try mo. Mas mabilis. Pag nga ata scope ng
All right, I'll drive.
Check assault rifle. 3. Short stock assault rifle. M9. Extended magazine.
Okay, mission na tayo, Pokara.
El Sueño is sending a convoy loaded with personal items to decorate his private mausoleum. Yeah, you heard that right. Intercept and destroy those trucks.
You're in.
Pokara, bravo
Hindi mo
tayo.
Hindi mo makapag teleport. Hunted out for some reason.
Kaya layo ka lang siguro sa konti.
Gotta drive. Yan, pwede na. Oh, DC ako. Great. Great. Wait lang ah. Mag-rejoin na lang ako.
I asked the rebels to send over a vehicle for us.
Ang layo naman ng mag-spawn ng vehicle ng mga.
DC na nalip. Hello. Stop the vehicle. Thank you. Bye.
destroy the convoy pero hindi on the road.
Mukha.
Deploying drone.
Drone is airborne.
There's another one right there.
I asked the rebels to do a recon of the area.
Sniper. Kaya kung i-destroy to ng isang mortar lang. Try ko ba?
Sige, gawa.
Call the rebels
Mabilis
for
na.
some indirect
Mas heavy
fire.
na rin.
I called the rebels for a diversion. I called Pakatari for some
Target
reinforcements.
eliminated.
Nag-mintis pa yung isa.
Ba't mas na-activate yung machine gun nila kaysa sa akin?
Fucking hell!
Kita ko.
Target destroyed.
I guess Sueno could still have a mausoleum without all that stuff, right?
Sure, but without the bling, it'll just be a bigger casket.
Kailangan na ulit ng ano. Clear muna natin to, tapos doon tayo sa A. Buhay pa rin yung sniper doon.
Tango down.
Nice.
I asked Pakatari to send us vehicle.
Saan na naman nag-spawn pang walang yan ko.
What do you know? This should lead us straight to an SB antenna.
Punta na lang ako dyan.
I'll pilot.
Alright. Ito.
These mausoleums look cute in comparison to the others.
SB built them for their buchanas.
I've got a healthy enough ego to say I want something like this when I die. What are you, a SEAL? Because I don't know any quiet professionals who'd need something like this.
Calling for indirect fire. I called for rebels to draw their attention. Put a call to the rebels for some reinforcements.
That's one down.
Natakbo yun.
Yun, pa-importante.
That tango's done.
Wala nang exclamation point eh.
Mamatay din siya, sasabog yung sasakyan eh.
Etong gumaan yun.
Tango down.
Nothing solid, but I found Perico's former bodyguard, Turo Ruiz. He now works for the cartel at Pilca, some kind of mine. Seems like there's some kind of bad blood between the two, so he might give up the DJ. I asked the rebels to send over a vehicle for us.
Meron dyan.
There's a weapons case over here. I've been wanting one of these.
Light machine gun.
DJ Perico's former bodyguard now works at Pilca Mine. Track him down and see what he can tell us about his old boss.
Sakay sa akin.
Mine's in a small group of tangos.
Interrogate bodyguard. Okay.
I'm looking at a small group of tangos. Mark,
So
I got eyes
dito,
on Perico's former bodyguard. Let's talk to him.
Kailangan surgical. Saan siya? Dito sa top floor. Sa baba ng helicopter mismo. Mas madali ata kung nag-parachute na lang tayo doon.
Tango is fucking down.
They got alarms rigged up.
Hiwa-hiwalay naman yung mga kalaban eh. Mukhang kaya naman natin i-stealth.
Alarm shut off.
May sniper doon.
Top of the tower.
Sniper.
Kill confirmed. Target is down.
Silencio. Marche. I'll kill you. You Arturo Ruiz? DJ Perico's former bodyguard?
Perico? Man.
May sniper.
Kill confirmed.
Let's get back to it. You Arturo Ruiz? DJ Perico's former bodyguard?
Perico? Man, fuck that guy. That pinche puto shot my dog.
He shot your friend?
No, man, he shot my dog, mi perro. Little Paloma never did nothing to no one.
Perico killed your pet? What for?
Hijo de su reputa madre, Perico was trying to smoke weed out of an AR-15. Fucking thing went off and got Paloma. Still have nightmares about that. Wake up with the shakes and shit.
You want to get back at Perico? Give me his real name. A photo too.
Man, Perico's real name is Marco Garcia. I don't have no photo, but I hope you kill that motherfucker.
Deploying drone.
And all we got was a name as common as Marco Garcia.
The activity will work their magic. Send them the name and maybe they can zap us back with pictures and ID the asshole.
Good news. Thanks to those schematics you found and the scan you took, we've confirmed that Perico's using a basic frequency agility program to encrypt the signal to his relay.
But to hijack the signal for Pakatari's broadcast, we still need the encryption key.
Right. We've got enough data to get you to the area of Perico's location. You need to pay him an unfriendly visit and get his encryption key.
Bowman sending through background on DJ Perico.
We've got a location on Perico. Get that little fucker and make him give up his encryption key. We're gonna turn Buchon Radio into Radio-Free Bolivia.
Alan, nakuha ko na eh. Ito ba? Dadaan ka dito sa basurahan. Eh, nasaan ka ba?
Taas.
Anong nasa
Nasa
taas
taas
yung
na
mission?
Parkour. May helicopter pala dito.
Helicopter.
I got it. I'll fly.
Sa mausoleum mismo.
Di ba may anti-aircraft dito? Yun. Mga anti-air.
Deploying drone.
Hindi abot ah.
The drone is airborne.
Is that an air defense system?
I asked the rebels to recon the area for us.
Pwede ko bang i-off tong SAM launcher?
Oh.
Try ko lang. May switch ba to? Walang switch.
Wala.
Kailangan ko sa akin talaga. Wala akong nakikita. Wait lang. Ay, teka, check ko. May power switch ba to? Wala talaga. Mukhang kailangan talagang mo sa akin. May binig ba nito pag ginanada ko to?
Hindi, wag mo na lang pwede din.
It's a long way up.
Wala rin naman silang jammer.
Nice.
Just spotted one with submachine guns.
Ay, umakyat.
Heads up, we got a turret. He makes 10.
Yun lang. Nag-clip ako.
Ouch.
Sa loob ako ng bato.
Heads up, we got a turret.
Naka-unstuck ka na.
Oo.
Nice.
May Overwatch doon o 1. Tsaka 2.
That's one less bad guy.
Tsaka 3.
Wala akong shot sa 2 at saka 3, wala. Wait lang, kuha ako na angulo. Oh shot.
I disabled the alarm.
It's suspected. Nangyari.
That
Nice.
tango's done.
Dead body found.
Tango down. They got a generator over here. Want to shut off their lights?
One, two.
Kinuha na sa likod ah.
My bad.
Target is down.
Yo, I got a weapons case here. I
LMG.
need a small group of tangos. Ah, I could use this.
Tango down.
Pakita tayo no?
Ata.
I asked the rebels to do a recon of the area.
Parang wala. Yun no. File.
Box pa
There's
itong
the
misil.
antenna. Perico's gotta be close. Remember, we need him alive, people.
Sniper nasa likod ng mausoleum. Mas maraming tao sa likod ng mausoleum. sa likod nga ba entrance nito? Parang sa likod nga ata. Oh. May hagdan dito banda.
Alarm over here. I shut off the alarm. Target eliminated.
Hey, eyes on Perico.
Hands off! Don't fuck with me! I'm famous! Ah, fuck!
At a loss for words, DJ?
Hey, look at me! Do I look like a sicario to you? You don't have to kill me, man!
Oh yeah? Why's that?
I still got my whole life to live, man! I got dreams to fulfill and shit!
Just give us the encryption key to the station's master control.
Alright, man. Just you didn't get it from me, okay? When prompted for a username, type in BIDIBOM, Biddy Bomb, then enter the numbers generated on this token.
Savor this moment, Perico. This is the day you almost died. This is the day I spared you.
Okay.
See, I know you could just change the encryption key. But in exchange for not killing you, you are gonna keep broadcasting and you're gonna wait to change that password until my associate Pekatari makes his broadcast. You got it?
Nice.
May objective pa ba dito? Scale points. Tama ba to? Scale points. 5. Kunin na rin natin.
You
Lima
have
din
to
eh.
break him out of a Santa Blanca jail, but we need his expertise.
Alright.
They can't spare a comms guy who isn't locked up.
And neither can I. Extract him to an RP, and I'll get him the gear he needs to cut into that broadcast for Pakatari.
Roger that.
Tango down.
There's a cartel medal over here.
Scale points.
It's gonna break some poor thug's heart to lose this.
Hindi ko ano kaya sa taas. Dapat wala eh, no? Kasi na-uncover na yung weapon eh.
Ah.
Wait lang na, curious din ako. Ano meron dito sa taas? May cement mixer.
Nice.
Wala nga dyan. Dark Souls area.
May lalandingan pa dyan. Pwede ka tas na doon.
Meron naman.
Laki kasi naman ito eh. Pupunta tayo dun sa dam.
Pakatari's radio engineer is being held prisoner at the Olico Dam. We need to bust this guy out so he can help us hack Perico's broadcasting system.
Tingin ko mainit to.
Great!
Nice.
Ah! Instant death ako sa labas. Come on. Nabuhay ka?
Hindi.
Patay ka? Instant death ako sa labag. Oh my god.
Di pa naman ako nag-save.
Hindi ka nag-save?
Hindi.
Nag-save ako. Tingin na. Pumiwas na ako sa kaliwa eh. Tinamaan pa din. Oh my god.
Ano, 1 hour ago yung last save ko.
Shit, I'm so sorry. Dapat pala, winasa ko na yung ano kanina. Exam. Nag-save ako pagkatapos natin eh. God damn it. Kailan ang huling save mo?
1 hour ago.
Jesus. Bago pa ba yung Dragon of Dawn?
Tingin ko nga eh.
My God. Sorry.
Check ko yung weapon ko.
Kumilit na ako. Tinawag pa din.
¡Viva la guerrilla! Quiero maracos. ¡Salud, hermanos!
Oo nga, wala akong dragon up. Wala rin nata ako ng MSR.
Ano yan, sir?
Yung pinakaunang ginawa natin pagka-start ng game.
Ano nang natapos mo na yung Codeboy?
Hindi, pagka-start ng game.
Ako nga, may... Hindi, stop na sa tingin. Hindi pa din ako maka-join. Wait lang.
Hindi, ito pala MSR. Tapos nasa Remanso tayo. Ano bang kinuha natin dito? Yung may GL. Tapos ng Remanso
Primary smuggling node for the cartel.
Dragunov ata yung next.
Techniques to move products over the border and security is tight. We'll have to gather intel on the network.
We enter the new province?
Yeah, Villa Verde. Map shows one major road which leads to the city of Villa Verde. Other than that, looks like a lot of jungle.
Let's give Bowman a call.
Other than a lot of legal coke farms, there's a mine there owned by the cartel. The mine is the cartel's source for pyrolusite. It's used to make chemicals that purify the cocaine, make it nice and white or something.
I think we could screw up that step in production for you.
I don't have intel on who's running things
All
in
right.
Villa Verde. Be careful. Gather intel on the Bhutan before making any big moves. Bowman out.
Join. Hindi pa ako makakasali dyan eh.
¿Qué
Mental ba
haces?
dito?
Got any chiz made by the cartel or the Sicarios?
Ah, dyan pala.
Hang on, I'll drive. Drone is airborne. Hey, sniper on the roof. I asked the rebels to do a recon of the area.
Here's our intel on enemy locations.
Target is down.
Alright.
Yo, I got a weapons case here.
Yan, stats.
This will go nice with my boots.
Saan yan? May chopper sila dito. Tingnan natin.
I'll fly.
Ay, oo, tama. Huwag ka pala mag-drone. Tumatay ka?
Seeing some kind of camp on the riverside. Lots of Sicarios. Lots of go-fast boats.
This is a good spot logistically. They can transport supplies or cocaine faster from here. How much horsepower you think those cigarette boats got? 1,000? Think they need that much when they already own the river? You want one of these boats, don't you? Fuck yeah.
Copy, amigo. Sending you a fire team.
Target eliminated.
Copy. We got a fire team moving into position.
Hold up. There's a weapons case here. Keep your heads down. Santa Blanca camp ain't a place for tourists.
Is there any easier way to do this?
Until there is, we've got jobs to do. Let's keep moving.
War zone. Ayan. Ah, ito pala.
Fuck!
This will go nice with my boots. I'm asking the rebels to draw their attention.
Kalmate, kalma.
I got one of those cartel medals here. Some Sicario is gonna miss this.
Tango down.
I got eyes on a mounted weapon. We'll let the rebels know where to find these
This
supplies. They
Dragon
can pay us
of
back later.
mga tayo nagpukara.
$9.7 kilometers
Target carrying
away.
submachine guns.
Heads up.
Ito na pukara.
Alright. Hey, cannot fast travel. You are in a fight.
Pukara Bravo.
Wait lang, lalayo lang ako dito sa base. I am in a fight. Hunted pa rin ako. Ah.
I asked Pakatari to send us a vehicle.
Buenas, amigo. Here's your copter.
Yan, pinaka-hunted. Pukara.
Ito.
Target spotted. I just requested a rebel recon of this area. I put a call to the rebels for a diversion. I called the rebels for mortar fire. I called Pakatari for some reinforcements. Target destroyed.
I guess.
DC na naman ako. Come on.
Oops. Wala pala akong AI. Patay ulit.
Jesus. Ako nandito. The heck? Hindi naman makakonect. Wait lang.
Bowman, we're boots down in Romanzo. What have you got for us?
Romanzo is a primary smuggling node for the cartel. They're using cutting-edge techniques to move product over the border, and security is tight. You'll have to gather intel on the network as you go and find ways to disrupt it.
What do we know about the asshole in charge?
The Buchon's name is El Gato. Fair warning, he's got a reputation for being unkillable.
He obviously hasn't met us yet. Got any background on him?
I'll put together what we've got and send it to you shortly.
Copy that. Got any leads for us?
Just one. An unconfirmed report that El Gato set up one of his chemists with a special lab inside a Santa Blanca church.
A church?
I'm sending you the location now. You'll understand once you get there.
Bowman's sending some background on El Gato.
The dude that thinks he can't be killed? This ought to be good.
Buenas, amigo. Here's your copter.
I called for rebels to draw their attention. I called the rebels for some called Pacatari for some reinforcements. Fire.
Copy that. A third team will be right there.
I'm opening fire.
Copy that. Fire for effect. Viva Bolivia. Copy. We got a fire team moving into position.
Yeah. Huwag ka mag-AFK sa online. Mawawala kasi yung AI ko kapag may joiner.
Let's go!
I got the location of a cartel medal they're giving to one of their jackasses. Got something. Looks like directions to a site where the cartel prepares its drug
Incoming!
Bowman's gonna want to hear about this.
Nice.
Bowman, this is Nomad. We've got intel on a site where the cartel's turning locals into drug mules.
We've known for a while that El Gato's been running mules out of Romanzo. He's got a handful of doctors that perform the procedure, implanting balloons of cocaine in different places on a person's body. Up to now, the place has been hard to pin down because it shifts locations every couple of months.
What's the place? Won't they?
Not if you kill the fucking doc. Look, we're not talking foreign fighting. They take desperate people and make them swallow anywhere from 3 to 5 kilos of cocaine. Sometimes they implant the balloons surgically to hide even more. Trust me, you'll be saving lives by killing these sick fucks.
Understood. We'll get it done. Check it out. Weapons case.
Layo nun ah. Paano mo tinamaan yun dun?
Meron pa rin.
I asked Pacatari to send us a vehicle. Deploying drone.
Nada que reportar por el momento. Continuamos
Layo ng
con los
helicopter.
enemigos. Perdimos contacto con el enemigo. Salgan del servicio.
Nope!
Ayun, okay na. Bravo.
Okay.
Villa Verde, Bravo.
We entering a new province?
Yeah, Villa Verde. Map shows one major road which leads to the city of Villa Verde. Other than that, looks like a lot of jungle.
Let's give Bowman a call. Bowman, we're crossing into the province of Villa Verde.
Other than a lot of legal coca farms, there's a mine there owned by the cartel. The mine is the cartel's source for pyrolusite. It's used to make chemicals that purify the cocaine, make it nice and white or something.
I think we could screw up that step in production for you.
I don't have intel on who's running things in Villa Verde. Be careful. Gather intel on the Buchon before making any big moves. Bowman out.
I'm looking at a small group of tangos. I asked the rebels to recon the area for us.
That tango's down. Chaos,
Let's go.
you got any cheese man about the cartel of the Sicarios?
Ikaw pala kailangan kumausap dito dun. Baka hindi mabibil pag ako.
Jesus!
Gringos, hijos de su puta madre. Métanles la verga a todos esos putos. Mátenlos.
¿Qué haces? Got any chisme about the cartel or the Sicarios? Gracias.
Alright.
Okay. Pumunta na pala sila dito.
Fucking hell. I called the rebels for a diversion. I asked the rebels to do a recon of the area. I'm calling for indirect fire. Put a call to the rebels for some reinforcements.
Boom!
Tango down.
I got eyes on a weapons case.
And in our top story tonight, bloody riots have broken out in the streets between local cocaleros and miners originally hailing from Barbechos. According to police reports, the miners, who are working in the private pyrolusite mine set up by Santa Blanca, are notorious locally for their heavy drinking and questionable social interactions with women. Tensions rose to a fever pitch when one of the miners threw a stick of dynamite into a local lake. When asked why he done such a thing, the man pointed to the pacu floating toward the shore, laughed and said, "Fishing." It was at this point that a group of local fishermen decided to complain directly to the man, using their fists to deliver their primary complaint.
Sumakay pa yan.
Yeah?
Sumakay pa yung Sicario. Love that guy.
Hindi kasi mag-respond to eh.
Oh! Got that guy. Ito na pala yung base.
Seeing some kind of camp on the riverside. Lots of Sicarios. Lots of go-fast boats.
This is a good spot logistically. They can transport supplies or cocaine faster from here.
How much horsepower do you think those cigarette boats got? 1,000? Think they need that much when they already on the river?
Weapon.
You want one of these boats, don't you?
Fuck yeah.
Tango down.
Opening the gates. Bukas na yung gate.
Keep your heads down. Santa Blanca camp ain't a place for tourists.
There any easier way to do this?
Until there is, we've got job security. Let's keep moving. There's a weapons case over here.
Kill confirmed.
We'll leave a marker so the rebels can pick up these supplies later.
¿Qué chingados esperan? ¡A partir de la madre con todo! ¡Vamos a enseñarles quién manda! ¡Disparen!
Deploying drone.
I got one of those cartel medals here. Some Sicario is gonna miss this.
Bokara.
Ito lalala lang ako. Haunted eh.
Hang on, I'll drive.
Tubig pala yun.
But with Santa Blanca right here, verdad, a lot of the mines were run by cooperative.
Move.
La lucha sigue, compas. Levanten sus copas. ¡Salud! ¡Viva la revolución! Otra cerveza por acá. Venga, síguese por aquí.
Ay, sa wakas natanggal din. Right? Kailan ba natin pasukin to o pwede lang i-mortar?
Depende sa motor.
These mausoleums look cute in comparison
To the others.
SB builds them for their buchones. I've got a healthy enough ego to say I want something like this when I die.
What are you, a SEAL? Because I don't know any quiet professionals who'd need something like this.
I called the rebels for some indirect fire. I called for rebels to draw their attention.
Yun, nasa klat. Pababa pa dapat pa.
Target destroyed.
I guess Sueno can still have a mausoleum without all this stuff, right? Sure, but without the bling, it'll just be a bigger casket.
No podemos alcanzar esos putos. ¡Maten el puto vehículo! Chavos, hay una patrulla en camino. Por fin llegó el pinche apoyo que
Call
Wrong
Pacatory
number.
for some reinforcements.
Vamos llegando en chinga al pinche punto de encuentro donde estaban los putos que íbamos a apañar.
May nag-spawn sa ilalim ah.
Target eliminated.
Okay.
¿Cuántas balas les dispararán? Comida en proporción, carajo. ¡Vengan, hijos de puta!
On my way. Sasakay pa tong tatlo na to.
Concrete video.
Drone is airborne. I asked the rebels to recon the area for us. I called the rebels for a diversion. I'm calling for indirect fire.
¡Aquí están estos cabrones! ¡Mátenlos a todos! ¡Nos están chingando y no podemos tocarlos! ¡Manden la puta patrulla! Quédense donde están. Una patrulla va caminando. ¡Ya llegaron estos güeyes y el apoyo! ¡Andan en donde vimos!
Ay puta, civilian pala yan.
He's down.
Nothing solid, but I found Perico's former bodyguard, Turo Ruiz. He now works for the cartel at Recon, some kind of mine. Seems like there's some kind of bad blood between the two, so he might give up the DJ. Yo, I got a weapons case here.
Alright.
DJ Perico's former bodyguard now works at Pilka Mine. Track him down and see what he can tell us about his old boss.
Wala. Shotgun ka na. Yep.
If we start shooting, ID your targets, people. We know Perico's ex-bodyguard Ruiz is working at this mine, and we need him alive for questioning. I asked the rebels to do... I got eyes on Perico's former bodyguard. Let's talk to him.
Tango down.
Tango is fucking down.
Easy again. I thought na did easy. Uy, wala. Umuulan dito. Umuulan.
Baka kaya unstable.
Which is nice.
Coopere todo saldrá bien. You Arturo Ruiz? DJ Perico's former bodyguard?
Perico? Man, fuck that guy. That pinche puto shot my dog.
He shot your friend?
No, man, he shot my dog, mi perro. Little Paloma never did nothing to no one.
Perico killed your pet? What for?
Hijo de su reputa madre, Perico was trying to smoke weed out of an AR-15. Fucking thing went off and got Paloma. Still have nightmares about that. Wake up
Just in time.
Shit.
You want to get back at Perico? Give me his real name. A photo too.
Man, Perico's real name is Marco Garcia. I don't have no photo, but I hope you kill that motherfucker.
Okay. We went through all that, and all we got was a name as common as Marco Garcia.
The activity will work their magic. Send them the name, and maybe they can zap us back a picture so we can ID the asshole.
Good news. Thanks to those schematics you found and the scan you took, we've confirmed that Perico's using a basic frequency agility program to encrypt the signal to his relay.
But to hijack the signal for Pakatari's broadcast, we still need the encryption key.
Right. We've got enough data to get you to the area of Perico's location. You need to pay him an unfriendly visit and get his encryption key.
Bowman sending through background on DJ Perico.
Helicopter time.
We've got a location on Perico. Get that little fucker and make him give up his encryption key. We're gonna turn Buchon Radio into Radio Free Bolivia.
Hindi ko pa pala nakuha yung skill points dito. Sakto. 5 points. Pa sumabog.
I asked the rebels to recon the area for us.
Drone is up.
The drone is up.
Alarm over here. We got a mounted weapon.
I got eyes on a mounted weapon.
Sa dalawa.
Look at this shit.
I've seen a mausoleum or two in my time, but this one could eat those for breakfast and not even notice when it shit them out.
We're supposed to think Sueño's a god? He sure as hell does.
He makes 10.
That's one less bad guy.
I got eyes on a mounted weapon.
Tango down.
Buhay pa pala yun. Buhay pa pala yung isang sniper dun sa kaliwa.
The alarm's sounding. God damn, that was close.
Tao pa ba dito?
Alarm disabled.
That tango's down.
Ang lost na yun.
Doctor. We got it. Got it. Bumagsak tayo. Wait lang. Abot mo? Okay.
Took you fucking long enough.
There's the antenna. Perico's gotta be close. Remember, we need him alive, people. The alarm.
Alarm's
What's
all
our
we
play?
need.
Eyes on Perico.
Hands off! Don't fuck with me! I'm famous!
Ya está, ya me entrego.
At a loss for words, TJ?
Hey, look at me. Do I look like a sicario to you? You don't have to kill me, man. I still got my whole life to live, man. I got dreams to fulfill and shit. All right, man. Just you didn't get it from me, okay? Prompted for a username, type in BIDIBOM, bitty bomb. Then enter the number generated on this token. Okay.
Bowman, we've got the encryption key, but I'm not sure we're up for hacking the signal.
I know you're not techies. The rebels gave us the location of one of their comms guys. You have to break him out of a Santa Blanca jail, but we need his expertise.
They can't spare a comms guy who isn't locked up?
And neither can I. Extract him to an RP, and I'll get him the gear he needs to cut into that broadcast for Pakatari.
Roger that.
Tango down.
End it.
I asked the rebels to send over a vehicle for us.
10 skill points.
Pakatari's radio engineer is being held prisoner at the Olico Dam. We need to bust this guy out so he can help us hack Perico's broadcasting system.
Sure are a lot of lights and switches up here.
Ayaw, sakay. Come on. Sakay. Yan.
Oops.
Happened twice.
Wala kang drone na.
Ouch.
Sumabog. Patay ka rin. Okay. Tapos sasabog kasi yun eh. May ano siya eh. May sabog talaga yung helicopter. Pwede pag sumabog na. Kaso sa sabog ata may instant kill.
Hindi din ako makapag-parachute. Nakatalon ako eh, kaya lang. Walang time. Masyadong mababa. Patay ka agad eh. Fall damage.
Corrupted ata ako.
Oh?
For some reason, ang recognize niya na save yung last ko pa rin.
Oh no.
Ito.
Wait lang ah. Gawa lang ako ng sandwich habang inaantay ko mag-connect. Sandwich time.
Buhay ka ba?
Drone is airborne. I asked the rebels to do a recon of the area.
Transmitting intel on enemy positions.
Esos putos atacándonos desde el este están fuera de nuestro control. ¡Manden la puta
I copy,
patrulla!
amigo. A fire team will...
¡Aguanten, cabrones! Estos cabrones ya llegaron para ayudarnos.
I called the rebels for some indirect fire.
Copy. Fire for effect out.
Oh shit. Reset ka na? Marirescue mo. May medic ka ba?
Oh. Ano nga? Okay, save mo.
Oo, ata.
Pwede na din ako mag-join.
Fucking hell! I called for some rebels to back us up.
Copy. A fire team has been sent to your 20.
I put a call to the rebels for a diversion. I asked the rebels to recon.
We have arrived without you. We have no enemy in sight.
Patingin.
Night mission time. Oh, may away.
Maraming ano dito ha. Kulungan.
Eyes on the prisoner's location.
This is a lot of trouble for a rebel comms guy.
Chalk
Enemy
it up as a
marked.
favor to the rebels.
I asked the rebels
We
to
can always
recon
use
the
their
area
good
for
graces.
us.
Let's just make sure the
MX5.
prisoner's in one piece.
I'm calling. Target spotted.
No están en nuestro alcance. Manden una pinche patrulla para atraparlo. Cabo, hay una patrulla en camino.
Sa likod ko pala. Easy.
Target is down.
A ver, cabrones, el enemigo anda cerca. Apártense todas sus pinches naves con unos buenos cañonazos.
Call Pacatari for some reinforcements.
¿Qué chingados esperas? A partir de la madre con todo. Vamos a enseñarles quién manda. ¡Disparen!
Hombre, quedarse en cielo. La rebelión se acordará de usted, hermano.
Who the hell are you?
Our mutual friend Pat Katari sent us.
Está bueno. Let's go.
Great. Mortars.
Tango down.
Gracias por esto. Me conviene, soy el cónsul. Si no quiera, le devolveré 1000 veces el favor. Por favor, se lo pagaremos bien. Hermano, brother, camarada.
Municiones, mierda, qué suerte.
I asked the rebels to do a recon of the area.
Come on, engineer. Let's go.
Sure are a lot of lights and switches up here.
Frag out.
Akakatari is mi señor comandante. But I did not think he would call upon Americans just to rescue little me.
You have some technical expertise that's pertinent to our current mission. We're gonna hijack DJ Perico's radio signal.
No mierda. My wife loves that guy's show. I keep telling her, hey, he's the enemy, caray. She's like, but he's so funny. I can never win with her. Mujeres. So we'll listen to it.
These mausoleums look cute in comparison to...
Compa, thank you again.
This broadcast could be a greater victory than any of us realize.
Or it could change nothing. Carajo, don't worry. I will get it done, and then we shall see. Adiós, pues.
Stay tuned to Santa Blanca Radio. If all goes to plan, you'll hear Pakatari's speech before you know it.
Hua.
Prestige.
Mausoleums look cute.
We're hearing
Nice.
Pakatari's broadcast all over the country. DJ Perico is already a fool, but now
Bah, may bago siyang baril ah.
when they're not busy taking selfies, my social media team monitors online trends. Hashtag DJ Perico is already getting the funniest gifts. Bowman out.
Our rebel tech is getting cozy with Bowman.
This is a lot of shit said just so Packy did a speech on the radio.
I suspect Bowman wants the rebels to feel like this is their off. Shit, they're the ones getting the credit for it anyway. Let's keep moving.
Perico and the cartel are pretending that nothing happened, but that rebel broadcast did a lot to inspire the locals. The word from Pakatari is that people are during the fight against Santa Blanca. Afraid the socialists are going to
Doink.
get big to their britches? Such a Cold War antique.
Ilang percent na to? 68% na influence. Nice.
If we do not take our country back, those bullets will find us.
Pwede kayang scam yung Prestige. Try ko nga. Ito
Ay, shit!
na.
Sorry! I'm so sorry, rebels. I killed you.
Saglit. Balik ako sa Actor Prestige. Check.
Paano mo gagawin? What's your methodology para i-scam yung prestige points?
Balik lang ako sa state na ano bago mag-prestige.
Kill point. Physical. Section, burst resistance, fight running. Revive speed, bleed out time. Kailangan ko ng food. Madaming food.
Hindi kayang scam yung ano.
Hindi kaya. Yan yung ano nila, pera nila. Hindi mo pwedeng dayain.
Pukara.
Dude, kunin po naman tayong pagkain dito.
So,
Kailangan ko ng 1k na pagkain para sa bleed out time.
yes, yes.
Next level ng bleed out. Pilot.
This is gonna be so cool, man.
Ito mga heck. Ooh. Sure, ano to? Parang port?
Smuggling. Pages.
May piloto dito, di ba? So, maingat na.
The drone is up.
Target number 2. There.
Pilot.
Tango number 3.
Eyes on a small group of tangos. I asked the rebels to do a recon of the area.
We copy. Relaying enemy positions now.
Kuha niyo sniper. Someone got it? Nice.
That's one less bad guy.
Pilot.
Pilot IA. Okay.
I called the rebels for a diversion.
I copy, amigo. A fire team will move into position.
Patago sa helicopter. Gumabaril. God damn it.
He's dead.
Alright.
Hold up. There's a weapons case here. This will go nice with my boots.
Hindi ba yan? Naglagaw sa tubig. Ay, may Kingslayer file pala.
news, Tinku fighter Raul Vargas is moving to the United States of America to start a new career as a mixed
We'll leave a marker so the rebels can pick up the supplies later.
Global Fighting League. Vargas, the undefeated Tinku champion of Charamoco, is well known in Pucara as El Jaguar del Rey. He earned a name during his first Tinku battle by strapping shards of broken glass to his fists. These jaguar claws frightened so many opponents that Vargas won many of his first battles after landing only one or two powerful blows.
Nice.
Now Vargas, who
Pagkatas nito, level 3 na yung bleed. Natangkas mo na yung bleed that time.
will match his
Hindi
strength and
yata.
skill against the
Isa lang.
best fighters in the world of mixed martial
Level
arts.
3 na yung
No
akin
word on
pagkatas
whether
nito.
or not he'll be
Nice.
allowed to use his trademark claws in the arena.
I love when I get to loot a chopper.
Barbechos or Caimanes tayo eh.
Ano yan?
Smuggling or... Parehas palang smuggling. Sa Caimanes na lang.
Caimanes.
Caimanes Charlie.
Smuggling.
¡Viva la revolución!
El Cerebro. Ayan, pangalan.
I asked the rebels to recon the area for us. Got eyes on a care package. Got to plot a route to it so the rebels can do a pickup.
May rebel prison.
Sniper. Dami.
Tango down.
Nice. Wala naman yatang sensitibo na ano dito, di ba?
Wala.
Pwede tayo mag-loud.
I called the rebels for some indirect fire.
Copy. Fire for effect out.
Saan yung entrance nito? Diba? Paano tatalon doon? Pwede ba dito? Hop! Pasok!
Quítese candado y déjenos ser libres. Yo te odiaba. Emiten un hermano. Salvador crimen extranjero.
Here we go. This map's got locations for cartel subs anchored along the river. If we move fast, we can take them out before they head out on another smuggling route.
Good work. I'll let the rebels know where it is so they can pick it up.
Whew. Here, I thought you might want us to carry the damn thing out of here ourselves.
There's a cartel medal over here. It's gonna break some poor thug's heart to lose this.
The cartel has a flotilla of submarines they're using to smuggle coke into Florida. Find the subs and sink them.
Ano tong isa? May 6.
Ang dami palang submarine, walang hiya.
I asked the rebels to do a
The
recon
drone
of
is
the area.
airborne.
Enemy spotted.
We got a mounted weapon.
I count 15 of
Try
them.
mo yung
Got a tango.
sniper to. Yung kulungan, kandado. May Overwatch din dun. 1.
Kasi dami nito mga ta. Mga tao dito sa taas na to.
I'm calling for indirect fire. Put a call to the rebels for some reinforcements.
Copy, amigo.
He's dead. Christ almighty.
Kill confirmed.
He's gone.
I asked the rebels to recon the area for us. Drone is airborne.
That's one down.
Ano ko laban? Ilalim? Taas.
Yung sub daw eh.
¿Qué chingados esperas? ¡A partir de la madre con todo! ¡Vamos a enseñarles quién manda! ¡Disparen!
I called the rebels for some indirect fire.
¡A partir de la madre con puro pinche cañonazo! ¡Háganlo ahora!
Sino yung packet? Huwag kang umakyat, huwag kang umakyat.
¡Esta puta pinche situación! ¡Todo el mundo se tierra! ¡Abajo, abajo!
Ayun.
No hay nada aquí. Los culeros ya se fueron. ¡No mames! Y ahora esos putos nos están dando con todo desde el oeste. ¡Mándenles otra pinche patrulla ya! Escuchamos. Hay una patrulla en camino. ¡Aguanten balas!
charro.
Sa ilalim ba ng tubig yung submarine?
Hindi naman ata tayo nakakapalit sa tubig eh. Hindi naman eto, di ba? Ito ba? Di ba?
Mano anda al pedo. Quiere mamarse.
Got one.
May pailalim ba?
Nga din eh. Tingnan ko nga. Parang wala man ako nakikita.
Eyes on a drug cell. This must be Cerebro's luxury model.
May papasok pala dito.
Ya me picó el mosquito.
Hindi ko nakita. Ay, mali dito. Ito pala. Nakita ni Thea. Ito pa sasabugin lang.
Destroy lang eh.
Kaya nandiyan si Thea. Baka pagsabog tamaan. Try ko yung granada.
Target destroyed. Don't get slack with that security.
Dito pala. Hindi ko
The
makita.
cartel has a flotilla of submarines they're using to smuggle coke into Florida. Find the subs and sink them.
Hindi siya. Sino di siya? Ako?
Naon sa inyo?
Sa inyo hindi. May apple pa ba?
Gano'n kalayo to? 2 kilometers.
Game?
I asked Pacatari to send us a vehicle.
Buenas, amigo.
May capture them.
Sure are a lot of lights and switches up here.
Fucking submarines, man. Kapalod nga ulit na Narcos. Narcos. This old ship.
Somebody tell Fitzcarrall that we found his boat.
It's nuts. Something this big this far upriver. That's what your mama said. That doesn't even make sense.
Ano?
Wetlands pa na to.
Got eyes on a sniper.
Mother of God. Tikpa.
Deploying drone. I asked the rebels to do a recon of the area.
Sending our intel on enemy
Really?
positions.
Mortar team.
We got a drug sub to demo over here. Keep security tight.
¿Qué chingados esperas? A partir de la madre con todo. Vamos a enseñarles quién manda. ¡Disparen!
Kita ba yung mortar team nila? Hindi ko makita eh. Yung mortar sa akin.
Hindi ko sure.
Oh, wala naman pala.
I'm calling for indirect fire.
Pusin ko na lang yung mission. End it.
Submarine destroyed.
Nice.
Let's secure the fuck out of here.
Nice. Kala ko ito drone mo eh. May mortar nga pala.
Incoming.
Frag out. Eat it, motherfucker. That tango's done.
Wala pa tayong intel sa area eh. Hindi natin alam kung may na-miss tayo dito.
Oo nga na. Oh puta. Come on, dude. Stop firing at me, man.
Sniper.
Easy. Easy, cabron.
Got a station for SP's communication network. I say we knock down that door and take out their control terminal.
Need some ammo.
¿Qué chingados esperas? A partir de la madre con todo. Vamos a enseñarles quién manda. ¡Disparen!
I called the rebels for some indirect fire. I called the rebels to draw their attention.
Copy that, Yankee. We got a fire team moving there now.
Got it.
Copy, amigo. Sending you a fire team.
Covering fire! Yan yata na. Akit ba dapat tayo dito? Ang ganda.
Wala nga na.
Ah, putek, nalaglag pa ako sa tubig.
Parang walang missable.
Usually, pag nalapitan, madedetect na, diba? Parang wala naman. Swimming out
I asked
here,
the rebels to
man.
send over a vehicle for us.
Layo.
Tipin na lang ako sa inyo. Hindi na, nakakit na ako. Running. Hey, it's time for boat.
The cartel has a flotilla of submarines they're using to smuggle coke into Florida. Find the subs and sink them.
Land boat.
Ano? Saan yun?
The dreaded missile. Mga to.
Cartel's primary base in Caymanas.
Yep,
A lot of activity around that
that's
warehouse.
a lot of
Could be big
hostiles.
enough for El Cerrito.
Okay.
Sumabog.
Hindi rin ako nag-save. Ay, hindi. Nag-save pala ako. Nag-save pala ako. Nag-save ka ba? Oo. Ano? Pag pilot ata talaga, wala na.
First to die. May jammer. Oh no. Binoculars tuloy ako. Saan yung ano? Saan yung jamming device?
The cartel has a flotilla of submarines they're using to smuggle coke into Florida. Find the subs and sink them.
Sure are a lot of lights and switches up here.
Searching this location for intel.
May nagtatago pang sniper. Napaka-asshole. Ay, si Taya, wait lang. Eh, hindi ko ma-heal kahit dahil sa jammer. Jesus Christ. Patay din yata ako.
Drone is airborne.
Oh, hindi pa.
I got eyes on a sniper.
Okay, then
Got a
ako.
third target. He makes We got a drug sub to demo over here. Keep security tight. I called the rebels for some indirect fire.
We copy. Fire for effect. Out.
Not cool, man.
Submarine destroyed. Let's clear the fuck out of here.
Game session no longer available.
Kakapatay lang eh.
Ah.
Namatay ka ba? Pag may jammer, hindi mo pala ma-revive gamit yung drone. Saklap eh.
The cartel has a flotilla of submarines they're using to smuggle coke into Florida. Find the subs and sink them.
Ano yun? Test up nyo so maybe? Sinisend lang tayo.
Hostiles in the area. Stay frosty.
Bakit daw?
The drone is up. I asked the rebels to recon the area for us.
Sending our intel on enemy positions. Copy that, Junkie. We got a fire team moving there now.
The lieutenant's trying to escape. Ready? Open fire.
Roger. That's one down. Engaging tangos. Fuck. Man.
Shit. Unidad decided to show up to fight.
Ghost mode.
Target is down.
So, what did you...
I didn't get a damn word he said.
I know, right?
Fucking cerebro. Might as well speak Chinese for all I know. Took me months to get invited to these meetings. I thought it would clarify what we're supposed to build here in Caimanes. In fact, it's making it worse.
Órale. I don't know who thought it was a good idea to make El Cerebro, John.
But the culero who
Rally
did
on
should
me.
be fed his own balls. Yet, they say he's some kind of genius. Genius. The other day I had to stay late at the lab to fix the propellers on a new sub-prototype. I saw El Cerebro lying down on the floor.
I asked the rebels to do a
All
recon
lights
of the
turned
area.
on, a thick line of coke drawn all around his body. What was he doing? Just lying there, staring at the ceiling, mumbling random numbers.
Hey, I found a Santa Blanca medal. This will make a nice souvenir. Fire.
Copy. Got him. He's down.
Okay, we're still good.
Got no tangos on my radar.
I'll pilot.
That part. Operation Archangel. Nalagay 6. Ito ba yung DLC mission? Hindi, iniisip ko baka DLC mission nga eh. Pag meron kang Rainbow Six Siege. Ano nga pala dito, anti-air.
I asked Pakatari to send us a vehicle.
This is your combat vehicle,
Yun ka na lang tayo.
Okay, on foot. Okay.
Isang kilometro yun.
Looks like we found the cartel's primary base in Caimanes. A lot of activity around that warehouse in the middle.
Could be big enough for El Cerebro to use as a research lab.
Maybe. Let's take a closer look.
He's dead.
Dito. Hindi yun yung mission ah. Hello.
May jammer nga pala dito.
Dito jam.
Can't see squat. Our drone's being jammed.
Kunin ko lang yung mga kalaban dito sa kaliwa natin. Makikita kasi tayo nito eh.
I asked the rebels to recon the area, and baby makes 3. The signal's all bad. They're jamming the
Tango's
drones.
fucking down.
Sniper.
That tango's done.
Hindi kita yung jammer mo.
Hindi ko makita. Wait lang, sinusubukan ko hanapin.
The drone's fucked up. They're jamming us.
Damn, that guy's dead.
Ayan. Nandun ata sa kabilang base.
They must be jamming it.
Nandun sa kabilang base yung jammer.
Shit.
Target down. I got a Cerebro branch sub. Eyes on those flanks. Let's take it out fast.
Wala namang submarine. Ah, ito.
I called the rebels for mortar fire.
Copy that. Fire for effect. Viva Bolivia.
All subs destroyed. Objective complete.
Nice.
Only way Cerebro's gonna get that coke to Florida is with a fucking rowboat.
We've got a location on a warehouse where El Cerebro does most of his high-end design work. Sweep the building, grab any useful intel you can carry, and torch the rest.
Deploying drone. The signal's all bad. They're jamming the drone.
Oh, God, I'm bleeding.
Shitballs.
God damn.
Put a call to the rebels for some reinforcements.
Copy. A fire team has been sent to your 20.
Easy na naman ako.
Jammer ka rin doon.
Jammer ba?
Realistic.
Just my life, man.
Realistic yung game.
Kaya lang natapos na. Ito lang. Hintayin ko lang kumonek.
Can't see squat. My drone's being jammed. I asked the rebels to do a recon of the area.
Ayun.
Let's keep our heads down and see if we
Jammer.
can get into the central warehouse undetected. I want to find out what else Cerebro's working on. Let's move.
Ay, hindi. Sam yan eh. Ayun, jammer. Loud ko na.
The signal's all bad. They're jamming the drone. I'm calling for indirect fire. The drone's fucked up. They're jamming us. That's 10 targets. I called for rebels to draw their attention. I asked the rebels to recon the area for us.
Kill confirmed.
That's one down.
I called the rebels for some indirect fire.
He's gone.
I called the rebels for a diversion. I asked the rebels to do a recon of the area. They got no juice.
Napapaswap ako ng baril ng kalaban. Wala akong suppressor. Ay. Equip suppressor F.
Pero pwede rin ata equipan yun.
Akala ko bawal. Pero ang pangat ng baril ko. Tragis yan.
Got him.
Ang bagit eh. It's all over the place.
Yo, I got a weapons case
May,
here.
may ammunition dito din.
Ay. Woo!
These supplies will buy us a lot of goodwill from the rebels.
Loadout.
This will go nice with my boots. Hold up. There's a weapons case here.
Alright, back.
Awesome. I can put this to
Back
use.
to M4.
50 mag. 50 pang assault.
What do you make of that?
Who gives a fuck? Let's blow it up.
Hua. Demo calcs the Peeper plane.
Hey, Karen. I know my station chief in Buenos Aires.
Let's gather some info Ricky Tick. See if we can't grab something that tells us what El Cerebro was working on.
May weapon case pa pala dito. I did not see that.
got the intel we need on El Cerebro's research. Took out his prototype. Project's foobarred for sure.
Sniper rifle.
I'll fly.
Dalawa yung Slayer dito. Nakuha nyo na?
Ay, hindi pa.
Manta 1 to Caimán Station. Manta 1 to Caimán Station. Please come in. We have run aground approximately 300 miles south of Santaran Station. Caimán Station, please come in. We have run aground. I say again, we have run aground. We passed Cayepo village about 10 miles south of our location. We will abandon ship and attempt to reestablish communication once we arrive there. We're walking back.
That's one down.
To the fucking jungle. There's jaguars in that jungle way. I don't fuck with no fucking jaguars. Well, we're not staying here. Manta 1 to Caimán Station. We are abandoning ship. I say again, we are abandoning ship.
Ano ba ito? Come on, man.
Jammer.
Keep getting jammed. Nakahamachi naman, wala nang problema.
Online ka, offline?
Ito, nag-online na.
So nag-offline ka lang.
Tayin ko lang bigla yung ano. Tayin ko lang yung connection. Ako nadi-DC. Ako lang yung nadi-DC. Hindi ka naman nadi-DC, di ba?
Kanina, isang beses.
Why?
Yun.
Na-jump ka din. Inis eh. Paputol-putol yun.
Backup.
Nakakainis lang.
Backup.
Hindi nga.
Drone is airborne.
Nangikili-kili lang ng ulan. Sobrang init tuloy yan.
Marking a Tango. He's close to that local. I asked the rebels to recon the area for us. Tango marked, but he's got a civilian nearby. We got a Tango with multiple civilians around.
Tapos na agad.
I'm calling for indirect fire. I call up the rebels to draw their attention.
Cállate.
He's gone.
Check it out, weapons case. I've been wanting one of these.
According to this, El Cerebro's buying loads of
Compensated bot stock.
sources for his new sub-design. Looks like a ship that just arrived by boat a couple of days ago. You think we should go after it? That cargo could be an intelligent gold mine. We steal that boat, turn it over to Bowman.
Hindi nga pala napapalitan stock. Paano mas okay din sa akin mag-Dragunov na lang? Yung SR1 ba pwedeng semi? Ay, hindi. Bolt action pala to. Dragunov mo, pag-Dragunov nga. Scope. Game.
There's an armored boat docked outside Santa Blanca's base at Caimenes. It's loaded with high-tech electronics for El Cerebro's research projects. We're gonna grab the boat and turn the cargo over to a CIA team for analysis.
Yun lang sa harapan, no?
Tango is fucking down.
I asked her. I got eyes on a mounted weapon. I see a second target. I got another. That's 5.
Oops, sorry. It's me. Nakita yata yung kill ko. I thought it was clear.
Listen up. We steal the boat, we take it to the RP so Bowman's people can give it the once over.
Sure they won't let us play with it first. He's dead. Got one.
I called the rebels for a diversion. I called Pakatari for some reinforcements. I called the rebels for some indirect fire.
Hindi ba yun naman nun? Ang tibay naman nun.
Drone going up.
Steal the
Funny of a
armored
commendation
boat.
that the cartel is awarding a Sicario who killed a bunch of rebels.
Oh, may medal pala dito. Ay, hindi pala. Sa malayo pa pala yun. Kala ko nag-flash eh. Ito ba yung armored boat?
Hindi nata.
Ah shit, nalaglag na naman ako sa tubig. The heck? Gunner ako, gunner.
Let's get out of here.
Where we dropping off the boat?
Bowman has an RP on the river. Some kind of old Cayman hunter shack. He's right ain't all bad.
Shit, give me a beer and I'll pretend we're back home off the coast of Myrtle Beach.
You still think you're 22 or something?
Nah, I'm just looking to hook up with 22-year-olds. I'm sure you are.
Too bad none of them feel the same way.
Automatic door pala.
Pwede bang tawirin to? Oh.
¡Mierda, chingada madre! ¡Hay un putero de soldados gringos acá! ¡Mátenlo!
Pwede ba itulak?
I put a call to the rebels for a diversion.
That's one tango down.
A todas las unidades, comiencen el ataque.
Natutulak?
Hindi yata.
Let's go.
Banggain natin na ibang bangka.
Yan.
Por fin llegó el pinche apoyo que estábamos esperando, perros.
Yan.
Vamos llegando en chinga al pinche punto de encuentro donde estaban los putos que íbamos a apañar.
Pero nga. Pero nga.
Vamos por todas partes, nada. Estamos en espera. Vamos a darle por todo. Vamos a hacer la pata.
Frag out, heads up.
Okay, umalis na kaso. Sabingi.
Enemy killed.
Naka tumaog. Layo.
Deploying drone. I asked the rebels to recon the area for us. Got another tango. Just spotted one with submachine guns. I'm calling for indirect fire.
Deploying drone.
Put a call to the rebels for some reinforcements.
¡Nos están dando! ¡Esos patos atacados desde el este están fuera de nuestro control! ¡Pasen la puta patrulla! Escuchamos, hay una patrulla en camino. ¡Aguanten balas!
That's one down. Jesus!
Frag out.
Power's down.
Tango is fucking down.
Frag out. Hola, putas.
We'll let the rebels know where to find these supplies. They can pay us back later.
Stuck ako dito.
Ano ba kasi dapat to?
Let's get out of here.
Where we dropping?
Dito lalampas sa dam, tas kanan. Pag kumaliwa kasi may bridge. Maintindihan yung gusto niyang daanan. Kanan lang dito. Sa kaliwa may bridge, kaya kakanan na lang ulit ako.
He's gone.
¡Soldados vivos! ¡Llenan de plomo esos culeros!
I'll let Bowman know she can have her crew pick up the boat.
After the agency's techs examine that prize, they ought to have a good feel for the rest of El Cerebro's designs.
Good work in Caymanes. Taking out the cartel subs has cut shipments to Florida by more than a third.
And the gear we intercepted and that intel we found on El Cerebro's prototype?
First impressions are that El Cerebro is in the process of building a sub with serious legs. We're talking about a boat that could reach as far as Europe and do so completely undetected.
Damn, that ain't good.
You ready for the good news? We've got an ID on El Cerebro. The intel you brought in helped us connect the dots. I'll send you everything I've got in a minute.
Outstanding. We got a location on our mad scientist?
Negative. His OPSEC is damn good. Multiple safe houses. Never stops at the same place twice in a row, the whole nine. But he's got an assistant that does most of the grunt work. He spends enough time on his phone that we've been able to triangulate his location.
So we follow the assistant and see if he leads us to El Cerebro.
You got it. Stand by for the data.
Ano pa sasakyan dito?
Diyan lang pala.
Nga eh. Malapit lang.
I asked the rebels to send over a vehicle for us.
Hola, Yankee. We got your chopper.
Dito. Helicopter.
Sure are a lot of lights and switches up here.
Reach El Cerebro.
Yung assistant.
Ano kaya yung 6 na ano? Ano kakaiba eh?
Pwede naman natin puntahan. Without being detected pala to, no? Ayan.
May sniper dyan.
Yep.
Sniper up in the tower.
Hindi ko alam kung...
I asked the rebels to do... I've got eyes on the assistant. Keep your distance and sure as shit keep him alive. We have to tail him to El Cerebro.
Ano sabi mo kailangan gawin?
Tail daw eh. Wait lang, huwag muna kayong pumasok. Tail yung...
Sa sniper,
Nate,
paano magkaroon ng
your sister's
achievement?
making a
Kailangan
break
yung pistol?
for
Tama ba?
Ah.
Pabarilin lang ng pistol. Okay na.
Tango is fucking down.
Umalis na yung assistant?
Oh, shit. Oo. Kaya nga namin habulin eh. Matalas.
Anong nag-trigger para siya umalis? Wala lang.
Wala lang. Oops. Bug na ako. Kaya na lang mag-ground, bug na ako.
Okay.
I asked Pacatari to send us a vehicle.
Drone going up.
I've got eyes on the assistant. Keep your distance and sure as shit keep him alive. We have to tail him to El Cerebro.
Target eliminated.
Okay. Kailangan ng sundan. May sakyan ka na dun?
Right now.
Do we have vehicle? Ay, ay. Napaka-ano naman doon. Mga sensitibo.
I've got eyes on the assistant. Keep your distance and sure as shit keep him alive. We have to tail him to El Cerebro. I got eyes on another one.
I asked the rebels to send over a vehicle for us.
Gumagalaw na yung assistant.
Okay na.
Priest desire
Shit, layo.
never lasts. This does not bring happiness. The state is mere contentment. The desire
Wala bang sasakyan dito?
but also
I need a vehicle. Ay, nagtaw dito. Oh no, target is too far na. At wala, naghanda na ako ng vehicle bago ako yung spot.
Hindi siya dumaan. Layo.
Ah! Bobo. What if I do? Pala yung nakanda tayong vehicle doon. Hindi ko muna ito-drone na. Handa mo na akong vehicle.
I asked Pakatari to send us a vehicle.
Game.
Okay na.
Drone is up.
Deploying drone. I got another tango. I got a third tango.
I've got eyes on the assistant. Keep your distance and sure as shit keep him alive. We need to tail him to El Cerebro.
Yun lang, nakakabang yung sasakyan na ano.
Hindi, dadaan yun.
Na sinomon. Hindi gumagalaw yung ganito.
Dadaan dapat yan eh.
Called for rebels to draw their attention.
Nakakabang kasi.
Kanina dumaan siya eh. Tapos nakakara yung helicopter.
Tango down.
I asked the rebels to send over a vehicle for us.
Here's your right, compadre.
Hang on, I'll drive.
Drone going up.
I've got eyes on the assistant. Keep your distance and sure as shit keep him alive. We need to tail him to El Cerebro.
Alright.
Drone.
There's another one right there.
Drone is
Tango
out.
number 3.
Parang unidad ko. Dinadaan. Jam. May
Jammer.
jammer din na. May jammer. Jump pa din. Layo naman ang range ng jammer na.
This is the place. If El Cerebro is in there, snatch and grab. We want him alive, got it?
Okay. Kaya may jammer.
Deploying drone. Can't see squat. The drone's being jammed. The drone's fucked
Second
up.
target,
Jamming
right there.
us.
Third target.
I asked the rebels to recon the area for who makes 5. I got a target carrying submachine guns. The signal's all bad. They're jamming the drone.
Ayun, jammer.
That's one down.
Direct mo.
I called the rebels for some indirect fire.
May tao. Hindi ko nakita.
I called the rebels for a diversion. I called Pacatari for some reinforcements.
Got one. Was the alarm supposed to go off?
I shut off the alarm.
Sniper.
Disable the alarm.
He's down.
I asked the rebels to do a recon of the area.
Alarm is shut off.
Hindi ko mahanap yung kuryente. May kuryente naman siguro to. Ayan.
I'm calling for indirect fire.
He's gone.
Got a flight plan here for a cartel supply plane. Looks like it's fully loaded and ready to go.
If we could get those supplies to the rebels, it could make a real difference against the cartel.
I asked the rebels to recon the area for us.
Tubig na pala.
Got one.
Target is down.
I asked the rebels to do a recon of the area.
Ay. Bato.
Got him.
Natutulog. Natutulog yung mga tao.
Wala pa rin yung target. Dito ba?
Marking an enemy. I got a third. I asked the rebels to recon the area for us.
Tango is fucking dead.
I disabled the alarm.
Saan na siya?
Inikot na natin.
Oo nga.
Ah, dito pa.
Okay. Eh, may bala ba dito? I need ammo.
asked the rebels to do a recon of the area.
No se me escapan estos cabrones.
I called the rebels for some indirect fire.
Sniper.
That's one less bad guy.
Nice.
I asked the rebels to recon the area for us. Just spotted one with submachine guns.
I shut off the alarm.
He's down.
Ano makat doon?
Found the location for an airdrop care package. Let's go see if it's still there.
Got a 20 on a cartel network station. Let's knock it out. Gotcha.
My apologies. I think you can see why I might allow myself
Helicopter.
to be excited, though. This is a disturbing development. Disturbing development.
Don't blame me at all.
I mean, you don't look like the sort of food worker Santa Blanca, which means you're likely with the American government, which implies I'm in for an extended disruption on my plans.
You'll adjust.
I don't have to adjust. I plotted all this out already. Weeks ago, in fact. Maybe months. I just need to activate contingency plan Alpha Z 984.
Which is?
Going along with whatever you fine people want me to do, of course. At least for now. It maximizes my chances of survival while I figure out which one of my escape plans might still be viable.
I think we're gonna get along just fine.
Dito sa may taas.
I'll fly. Lydia will come looking for me, you know? You know? She always keeps tabs on me, even when she thinks she's ignoring me. I really ought to go back, or she'll worry. I could fire myself out of the back hatch. I prefer you didn't. But I've almost cracked this. You know how cold it is underwater? The issue of chemical binding? Not an issue. It ought to be easy to find monoethanolamine in Bolivia, right? It's just an issue of scale. Can I call Nidia Flores? She's probably busy, but she won't mind. She knows me. We're close. What am I talking? Scrubbing? No. I mean, scrubbing needs 2 compartments. Wouldn't leave room for any people. That's so? I want suspects for a Colombian submersible that just had a breathing tube sticking out of the surface of the water. Imagine the heat signature. Probably best I don't call Nidia till I have a real solution. Did I mention I know her? Do you know her?
We're at the rally point. I'll take him from here.
Thank you, baby Jesus. I'm sick of listening to this guy.
Now you know how we feel every time you open your mouth.
Oh yes.
Man, Nidia will be looking for me.
Good, because we're looking for her.
They say you've got a good brain between those ears, camarada.
Tato ang puhunan
Now that you're up
eh.
Schitt's Creek without a submersible, you may have figured out that you need me to help you, and I will, once you help me.
Forgive me for asking, but what do you think this is? Compelling? Dramatic? The rocks here have been around for centuries, long before you were a gamete in your father's testicle, and they'll be around long after you've gone back to the dust. Do you understand? These rocks have more significance in the universe than you do, than your high and your hypocritical war on rocks. Are you taking me to Nydia, or are we waiting for her?
Do you not understand that I will lock you up in prison, where tattooed neo-Nazis will use you as a human pincushion for their dicks?
The problem is that you still think that anything matters. Anal rape, cocaine, murder. It's all nonsense.
We don't know.
Do you think the jaguars waste
You might
any
be into
concern
it.
on how they feel? Or that the rabbits they eat contemplate the name of God? Meanwhile, you're still lying to yourself, convincing yourself that you make a difference.
So nothing matters to you, El Cerebro.
El Cerebro? I am not El Cerebro. El Cerebro slipped through your fingers before you even knew he was there. He is quite simply gone, as though he never existed.
What do you mean we got the wrong guy?
Looks like El Cerebro
Prestige
planted
points.
He let us on a wild goose chase while he bugged out. El Cerebro's top submersible designer. Sacrificial land, basically.
Damn, that's some next level single brand shit right there.
Either way, we put the cartel submarine fleet out of business. It could take years to get that program
Prestige. Bye, prestige.
Bowman will keep her ears to the ground in case he resurfaces, but we're moving on.
What you got? What you got? Puro skin na kukuha ka. Pusang gala, halos 1:1 din naman yung yen sa ano eh.
Sa Prestige points? Hindi nga.
Halos lang.
Jesus. That is expensive as fuck. Tingnan ng Ubisoft yan. Kaya pala 6 of 7 dito. Hindi...
Gawin ba natin to? Ano kaya to? Tara, try nga natin to. Last
yung
Nation.
Rainbow Six.
Sa ano na lang tayo? Ano ba to? Kamanes Echo.
Alright. Kamanes.
Go to mouse. Ang gabi.
You let us fuck the shit out of that fleet of drug subs. Too bad about El Cerebro, but I hear some of our people talking in La Paz. We're closing in on him.
The alert signal's coming from the truck. Something's up. Dead bodies everywhere, money all over the place. Weird. Stay frosty, everyone.
Investigate daw.
Drone is airborne.
I asked the rebels to do a recon of the area. They didn't even take the cash. No, this shit was personal. Somebody new's in town and they're going to war with the cartel. Better call this in. Bowman, this is Nomad. We've got a situation. We picked up an alert signal and tracked it to a crashed vehicle. We got dead Sicarios all over the place.
Worried about your job security?
And whoever did this didn't take any of the money. That doesn't feel like rebels or Unidad. There's something strange happening.
Oh, shit. I think I may know what this is about. Wait one. Nomad, let me introduce an old friend. She's with Rainbow, and she might be able to shed some light on the situation.
Saan na yung old friend?
Nomad, this is Valkyrie. One of our operators recently went off grid, and we suspect she's in
Rainbow
Bolivia.
Six.
We don't know what
Oh,
she's there
Valkyrie,
for,
Rainbow
but
Six.
The crash
Kaya
scene
pala
sounds
6
like her
yun.
work. She's a good operator, but she can get carried away. We want to handle this in family, but we need to move fast. The clock is ticking on this one. We could sure use your help bringing this one home.
We're happy to lend a hand. Well, as long as we get the go-ahead from Bowman.
If there's action in Bolivia, I want in on it. Nomad, you're clear to assist Rainbow, but remember, you'll still report to me. Keep Valkyrie in the loop on anything you find.
I hope you know we'd do the same for you. We already have an operator on the ground in Bolivia.
Yeah.
Link up with her and show her what you found. I'm patching the coordinates to you now. Valkyrie out.
Yung gusto niyang gawin?
Great.
Caymanes Echo. Gusto niya pumunta tayo sa Caymanes Echo.
Nandun na tayo kanina eh. Come on.
Metal Gear.
We're gonna meet a Rainbow operator named Twitch.
You must be Twitch.
And you must be the vaunted ghosts that I hear so much about.
We hear you need a hand.
Cavera, one of our Brazilian operators, went AWOL. I tracked her to Bolivia, but I lost her trail. I heard you found something interesting.
We found a truck full of money and a bunch of dead Sicarios.
We're gonna meet a Rainbow operator named Twitch. She's a tech expert. Does a lot of work with drones. She's the real deal, so everyone look sharp and be on your best behavior. Okay, let's focus on the mission. You must be Twitch.
And you must be the vaunted
Paulit-ulit.
ghosts that I hear so much about.
We hear you need a hand.
Cavera, one of our Brazilian operators, went AWOL. I tracked her to Bolivia, but I lost her trail. I heard you found something interesting.
We found a truck full of money and a bunch of dead Sicarios.
So they killed everyone and left the money behind? Sounds like it could be our girl. Take me to the truck. I want to see it for myself.
Let's roll.
Aw, man. Fuck.
I got it. I'll fly.
May nag-lead ba sa kanya? Designated driver na VIP. Get in the fucking chopper. Jesus.
Come on. Si Amaro nga nakakasakay ng chopper.
Being in Bolivia reminds me of Brazil during Operation
Nobody
Mystic
gives a
Tiger.
shit.
What can you tell us about Cavera?
I can tell you. You better hope she's in a good mood when we find her.
What would bring her down here? What connection does she have to Bolivia?
I wish I knew. She grew up in Josina. She was arrested for some petty stuff.
I want to look around. You and your team hang back.
Be my guest.
May stuck pa siya dun.
I asked the rebels to recon the area for us.
Yung diversion nagbabag din sa inyo.
Hindi ko pa nagagamit.
Naka 80 seconds sa akin. Already in effect nalagay.
Oo nga no. Ginagawa na doon.
Knife wound to the neck. Cavera's definitely been here.
Cavera ba yung ano? Yung stealth na babae? Yun yan na. Yung handgun ng ano?
Genial. The truck has a satellite GPS tracking its movements.
Yun ata yun eh, yung stealthy.
That's definitely Cavera's work. The only thing I found was the location of the camp the truck left from. It's not much to go on, but it's all we've got.
Then let's check the place out.
Dadali naman na natin siya doon. Itutur guys.
Let's get back to work. What would bring her down here? What connection does she have to Bolivia?
I wish I knew. She grew up in Josina. She was arrested for some petty stuff when she was a kid before she joined BOPE.
Think she's got some connection to the cartel?
Cavera? No way. She's one of Rainbow's best interrogators. She loves the work. Maybe a little too much.
It's an interesting drone you have. Never seen anything like it.
It's a one of a kind. I built it myself with the latest parts from Skeltec.
Skeltec? And here I thought we had all the cool toys.
Yeah, it runs smooth and quiet, virtually undetectable. And it has a taser that can take out anything up to 7.5
Friendly
meters.
ba to?
I can go almost anywhere, and you would never know I was there.
When we get back stateside,
we need to raid the Rainbow Supply office.
Where is everybody?
This is too quiet. Look around, see what you can find.
Every one of them has been killed.
Cavera's been here. Putain! There's no one left!
Let's search the camp. We'll find something.
Scooby-Dooby-Doo. Scooby-Dooby-Doo. Where are you?
Alarm is shut off.
We'll leave a marker so the rebels can pick up the supplies later.
Do you hear that?
Whoever's on that radio knows something. Find them.
Yan. May Scooby-Dooby-Doo dyan. Ah, wait. May kick door daw doon, dude.
Nice.
Game.
Alright.
Kick door.
Lobbing a flashbang.
Mama sa paa.
Ow!
Kala ko lalayo ka.
Hindi ko man yung shades ko. What the heck?
Interrogate.
Surprise, asshole. Now answer my questions or my voice will be the last thing you hear
Asaw
before you
lang
visit the great
pangalan.
unknown. Comprende?
Por favor, I'll tell you anything.
We found a truck full of banknotes that came from this camp. Where was it going?
El truco? Si, a month's fucking profit. That asshole Dengozo stole it.
What kind of name is Dengozo? Did he clear out the camp?
Kita mo ba tong desert eagle ko?
The fucking devil killed us.
Listen, shitstain. I want a name.
The devil came. The devil came and he killed them. I tried to call reinforcements, but the devil is too fast. It came like a flash and killed everyone.
That sounds like our girl. What did she want?
Please. She only asked one question. Where is Dengozo? I told her he stole the truck. She just got more mad.
Aguanten, cabrones. Hay una patrulla que va de ustedes.
Listen, those reinforcements he ordered.
All right, team. Let's get ready for a gunfight.
Dito, hold position. Fuck, hindi nagana yung ano.
The rebels for some reinforcements.
Bordel de merde! Contact!
Drone is up.
I asked the rebels to do a recon of the area.
Incoming vehicle. Hindi ko nang marangan yung granada mo. Teka lang.
Walang timer. Hold position lang nakalagay.
Okay. Tira na lang tayo dito.
Ayan. May
Kung wala akong supply, sabi na dito tayo.
All right, we're clear.
That was some good shooting. You should come play with Rainbow sometime.
First, I want to know who this Dengozo is.
ano binigay na reward? XP lang?
Hindi pa yata tapos eh.
Di ba tapos?
Ewan ko.
The original Billy Badass himself. The original Billy Badass himself, Sam Fisher.
Bowman and Valkyrie will let us know when they have something.
I'll go find some higher ground to check my gear and get ready.
Roger that.
Ano na nangyayari? May pinapagawa pa ba siya?
Wala pa. Tayo na lang daw.
The original Billy Badass himself, Sam Fisher.
Hindi nga.
Hanap pa daw sila ng info eh. Hinahanap pa nila si Dengoso.
Naka-operation watchman kayo eh.
Yep. DC baby. That's what I want. That's
Nice.
what I want to see. Ugh. Man.
Ramon Feliz.
Ramon Feliz has turned whistleblower and has revealed the existence of a child trafficking ring run by the cartel. Get to Feliz and find out what he knows before El Sueño has... The original Billy Badass himself, Sam Fisher, is in the cruise. He needs your help with something extracurricular.
Ikaw ba?
Kumain na kayong dalawa. Na kayong mag-isip. No more thinking, just eat.
Sige, dude. Kaya mo na.
Sige, sige.